Foxiv says, what is a bronchitis? Foxiv says, what is up Wonky D? Wonky D says, inflammation of the mucous membrane in the bronchial tubes. Wonky D says, hi Foxivia. Wonky D says, hi. Wonky D says, morning. Wonky D says, inflammation of the mucous membrane in the bronchial tubes. Wonky D says, hi Foxivia. Wonky D says, oh, it's doing everything twice.
어디 봐봐라. Daddy, you're going to work. I want money. Wonky D, how are you? Jack VR 2024, great. Wonky D says, it should be working now. Diego says, hi. Jack VR 2024 says, I'm eat some jelly. Wonky D says, hi Diego. Wonky D says, oh nice, jelly. Foxy VR says, bro, my headset is broken, that's why I couldn't join the G-Tag Live the other day like a couple days ago. Appia Game Corporation says, hi. Wonky D says, hi Appia Game Corporation. Appia Game Corporation says, well, new voice. Wonky D says, Foxy VR OIC, yeah, it was a good live. Skiminus says, all we do for now is waiting for BeesMas tomorrow. Appia Game Corporation says, making Appia Game OS. Wonky D says, yeah, new voice. Wonky D says, Skiminus hi, yeah, can't wait. Appia Game Corporation says, currently, the version is currently Appia Game OS stacked. Cheddar Cheese says, hey bro. Wonky D says, hi Cheddar Cheese. Foxy VR says, when will you make another one, cause I really want to join it sometime. Appia Game Corporation says, reaching Google stack for now, 10 10 to the power of 100. Cheddar Cheese says, can I have a shout out? Appia Game Corporation says, where did this voice come from? Wonky D says, shout out to Cheddar Cheese, anyone wanna go check his channel, smiley face. Wonky D says, Appia Game Corporation, it's in the same TTS software, I just didn't notice it was there before. Cheddar Cheese says, thanks. Foxy VR says, Walkinged, when will you make another Gorilla Tag livestream? Wonky D says, maybe this week, or at the weekend. Wonky D says, I get more time to do other VR streams at the weekend. Appia Game Corporation says, where's French fry antlers fan? Appia Game Corporation says, Google Gigaplex and then what? French fry antlers fan says, hi. Wonky D says, hi French fry antlers fan. French fry antlers fan says, once upon a time in huge forest, if you walk quiet you can hear skibidi, and if you hear closely you can hear skibidYing, but if your eyes good you will see skibidi, prob not. Appia Game Corporation says, Zaysos. French fry antlers fan says, Zaysos. Appia Game Corporation says, Pilux. Appia Game Corporation says, Pilezos. RJ says, hi. Foxy VR says, okay, well, I don't think I could join it on the weekend because I always have to go to my mom's on the weekend and I'm not going to be at my dad's cause the only place I could stay up is at my dad's. Wonky D says, hi RJ. French fry antlers fan says, TT says, I am. Appia Game Corporation says, Pi 314 says, new voice, that's a big surprise. Wonky D says, I might change the voice to male.
Wonky D says, this might work. Chain Lucky says, bro.
Appia Game Corporation says, I hate Chain Lucky. Chain Lucky says, how long is your playtime? Foxy VR says, cause it's not like it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Wonky D says, not sure lol. French Fry Antlers fan says, I hate Chain Lucky. Appia Game Corporation says, I hate Chain Lucky by the way. Chain Lucky says, why did you hate me? I'm just new here. French Fry Antlers fan says, I hate Chain Lucky. Lace Boy says, lemons can be used as a natural fertilizer for plants, thanks to their citric acid content. When diluted in water, lemon juice can provide nutrients such as potassium, phosphorus, and nitrogen to plant. Wonky D says, why do you hate Chain Lucky? Appia Game Corporation says, because it's transgender. Chain Lucky says, what the hell lemons? Foxy VR says, what Wonky do you? What is your team name so I can friend you on a VR? Chain Lucky says, shut UPPP Lemon. Wonky D says, Foxy VR I play on Steam, so don't use Quest friends. Basic Gaming says, what do you play on? Wonky D says, Quest 3. Epic Jaden says, bro what is this voice? Appia Game Corporation says, the Google stack is coming. French Fry Antlers fan says, hot voice though. Wonky D says, Epic Jaden it's my TTS lol. Foxy VR says, what is your Steam name on so I can friend you on Althea's or I think I'm on App Lab. Lace Boy says, why shut up? Chain Lucky says, Wonky D how long is our playtime? Wonky D says, Chain Lucky not sure. Tikia Coleman says, hi. Chain Lucky says, you're not our. Wonky D says, hi Tikia Coleman. Epic Jaden says, lol is so funny. Basic Gaming says, what's your total? Wonky D says, it's better than the voice I had before. Chain Lucky says, your total playtime? Basic Gaming says, total honey. Wonky D says, I would have to go check my stats, but not right now. French Fry Antlers fan says, Frog says, womp womp womp. Foxy VR says, well if you ever want to join the code and you're doing a live stream and you're about to end it won't you do the code would be 912. Epic Jaden says, we can do that king of our house in the morning if we want it or no one is going on it or no one more than that one is so much more safer and ninja in the world that I can just say whatever I want lol. Appia Game Corporation says, waffle as. French Fry Antlers fan says, waffle YAPPS. Lace Boy says, womp womp. French Fry Antlers fan says, womp womp. Appia Game Corporation says, the new version Faxalog and Grand Faxal. Gojo says, Spike Kaka. Malou Celis says, womp womp. Gojo says, Q suck. Epic Jaden says, P. Epic Jaden says, E. 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 French Fry Antlers fan says, show wanna do truth or dare. Epic Jaden says, E. French Fry Antlers fan says, who? Epic Jaden says, I'm trying to make the robot spam E. Malou Celis says, B simulator. Epic Jaden says, don't worry. Basic Gaming says, E. Epic Jaden says, just try to turn on slow mode. French Fry Antlers fan says, E. Epic Jaden 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 says, E. Basic Gaming says, E. Basic Gaming says, E. Epic Jaden says. Malou Celis says, E. Malou Celis says, E. Appia Game Corporation says, E. Malou Celis says, E. Gojo says, E. Basic Gaming says, nah, I'm good. Malou Celis says, E. Gojo says, E. French Fry Antlers fan says, E. RJ says, I'm bored. Basic Gaming says, lol. Epic Jaden says, I think the robot broke. Ethan Shawcross says, hi. Epic Jaden says, there you go. Wonky D says, hi Ethan Shawcross. Appia Game Corporation says, Tria Taxis is coming. Epic Jaden says, now you cannot hear me. Epic Jaden says, only the robot would hear me. Wonky D says, we can hear you Epic Jaden. French Fry Antlers fan says, who want to play truth or dare with me? Epic Jaden says, because slow mode is on. Ethan Shawcross says, how is the grind going? Basic Gaming says, Wonky you have an ult. Epic Jaden says, I'm gonna spam me again. RJ says, P. Epic Jaden says, and you gonna hear E sometimes. Kader Draco says, E. Epic Jaden says, C. Basic Gaming says, Wonky is Sigma. Kader Draco says, E. Antonio Alvarez says, how do I macro on mobile? Basic Gaming says, I'm dying bro. French Fry Antlers fan says, mobile, nice device. Epic Jaden says, bro I'm the Sigma of the RIZZLERS Alpha in the SKIBIDI Ohio GYATT. Appia Game Corporation says, Giggleplex, but yeah. Antonio Alvarez says, MB Mobile. RJ says, same. Basic Gaming says, what the Sigma? Epic Jaden says, lol. French Fry Antlers fan says, what the Sigma? RJ says, I'm mobile too. Antonio Alvarez says, gain Egger. Basic Gaming says, You. APA Game Corporation says, what's DA Hall? Kader Draco says, do I say N-word RN? French Fry Antlers fan says, APA Game Corporation sending the most hot messages RN to Wonky D that they are blurred. Wonky D says, if you wanna get banned Kader Draco. Kader Draco says, banned from what? APA Game Corporation says, get banned Kader Draco. APA Game Corporation says, harassment and profanity. Wonky D says, my channel, and I would report you to YouTube too Kader Draco. French Fry Antlers fan says, yep you are banned. Basic Gaming says, Wonky D can I say, I like gay porn. French Fry Antlers fan says, you are cooked. Wonky D says, it's what TTS does though, brings the best and worst out of people. Basic Gaming says, ALR my bad bro. Wonky D says, it's like you guys have never played with TTS before. Basic Gaming says, NGL I never have. RJ says, what is TTS? French Fry Antlers fan says, same. Basic Gaming says, text to speech. Foxy VR says, can you give me a shout out Wonky D please? RJ says, oh. Foxy VR says, please I'm only at 7 subs I can't stream until I'm at 501. French Fry Antlers fan says, Daffy Boom vs Womp Womp Frog. French Fry Antlers fan says, who wins? Wonky D says, shout out to Foxy VR, go check out his channel, smiley face. Basic Gaming says, when I was in Realm I had a 74x balloon and a red hive in main game, also I don't really know how to boost as blue. Foxy VR says, Monkey D please give me a shout out, I can't stream until I'm at 51 subscribers. Appia Game Corporation says, we reached Gaggle. Wonky D says, you need 51 subs to stream. Foxy VR says, thank you, I was only at 7 subs. Kader Draco says, BeesMas is out TMR. French Fry Antlers fan says, Appia Game Corporation's ASOS. Basic Gaming says, we know Kader Draco. Joel Carlos says, Wonky, is it you? I randomly found your stream. Wonky D says, hi Joel Carlos. Joel Carlos says, that guy WHO said ELRETURN to your stream. Basic Gaming says, Wonky D, are you a Kendrick fan or Drake fan? Foxy VR says, I won't know, you need over 50 subs, so I need 51 to stream, I only have one gorilla type video. Wonky D says, neither. Donna Hoffman says, he. Donna Hoffman says, I subbed. Wonky D says, hi Donna Hoffman, thanks. Donna Hoffman says, tee hee 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 hee. Joel Carlos says, Wonky, you remember me? I said I would return to your stream. Appia Game Corporation says, hello Donna. Appia Game Corporation says, wanna say emojis? Wonky D says, Joel Carlos, yep. Basic Gaming says, Wonky D, does pineapple belong on pizza? Donna Hoffman says, I play that game, I love your vids. Joel Carlos says, yee. Jason Not Real 123 says, hello. Wonky D says, hello. Donna Hoffman says, hi. Lossless says, hello. Foxy VR says, you didn't sub cause I still have 7, I don't have 8. Lossless says, do you play this game 24/7? Donna Hoffman says, hi Wonky D, I subbed and liked, I even followed your TikTok. Wonky D says, nope, Lossless, just a few hours. Wonky D says, thanks Donna Hoffman. Sava says, hey guys, I'm quitting YouTube. Lossless says, you're so talented, a few hours. Wonky D says, Sava, why are you quitting? Appia Game Corporation says, hello Sava, why did you quit YouTube? Appia Game Corporation says, because why? Sava says, just felt like it. Lossless says, I don't think Sava is quitting, some people SSY that for attention. Sava says, I'm tired by the way, it only for 10 days. RJ says, Foxy VR I'll sub smiley face. Sava says, no, I posted on my YouTube channel, I'm being serious. Lossless says, oh. Foxy VR says, bro, you shouldn't have quit YouTube, you could have got famous like Jim and get $100,000. Appia Game Corporation says, where's French Fry Antlers fan? Sava says, I even have a calendar ready, so yeah, I'll give me a notification video of me coming back. Foxy VR says, thank you RJ for subbing, you're the best. French Fry Antlers fan says, once upon a time, far away in the Fox there was a hidden village where there lived cute creatures who called themselves PILESOS, they were friendly, and PODSOS also lived their evil wizard. Appia Game Corporation says, Zay Sauce and what? Sava says, bro, I said 10 days. French Fry Antlers fan says, he was bad, if you listen, you will hear a ZASOS, and if you behave well, then you can see the PILESOS. No, you can't. Sava says, once upon a time there was a little monka called Greg. Greg wasn't so good at the game because he just got his VR headset. First game he got was Gorilla Tag, then he was happy. The end. Foxy VR says, Saba, do you want to play some Gorilla Tag with me? Sava says, once upon a time Greg got even better and better. Sava says, nah, I just woke up. Foxy VR says, what one can you? Sava says, nah, I'm wrecked. Foxy VR says, when can you? Sava says, yo, I'ma subscribe to you, Foxy. ZYZ Soul says, Skibbt Guyat Ohio Rizla Level 10 Guyat Duke Dennis in Ohio Afla Wolf Kai Snet Newing Sigma. Appia Game Corporation says, Brainrow. ZYZ Soul says, Real. Appia Game Corporation says, Goggle and Gaggle. Wonky D says, Ziz sol yeah I'm real smiley face. Wonky D says, Ziz sol yeah I'm real smiley face. Appia Game Corporation says, 3.0. Appia Game Corporation says, just complete the link. Appia Game Corporation says, Mr. Baseball says, that a new voice by the way. Appia Game Corporation says, where's Mr. Baseball? Appia Game Corporation says, hello Wonky D. Party Noob says, oh my god I was just scrolling through shorts but I found your stream and it reminded me of when I played that game. Appia Game Corporation says, ah. Wonky D says, yeah it's an older game, but there is an update coming. Party Noob says, okay. Appia Game Corporation says, where's Mr. Baseball? Wonky D says, he don't come here anymore. Appia Game Corporation says, homeless. French Fry Antlers fan says, Mr. Baseball Prob died. French Fry Antlers fan says, or fell off. Party Noob says, who's that? Wonky D says, he fell off. Wonky D says, Carboy fell off too. Archie Dickett Chup says, is he macroing or can I join? Party Noob says, Appia Game Corporation says, I got to go by, making Appiage Gamios. Wonky D says, bye Appia Game Corporation. French Fry Antlers fan says, bye Appia Game Corporation. Wonky D says, is it Friday yet? RJ says, I'm back. Party Noob says, ERMMMMMMMMM. Archie Dickett Chup says, nah it's Tuesday. Wonky D says, welcome back RJ. RJ says, hi. Archie Dickett Chup says, can I join? RJ says, I searched if Megumi was adopted in JJK. RJ says, Megumi. RJ says, ... Reg Zed says, why do you get the sun? Reg Z says, because you're my sunshine. RJ says, who you kissing? French Fry Antlers fan says, stop kissing Wonky D, he is taken by UPA Game Corporation. Reg Z says, ops wrong stream. RJ says, dot. Reg Z says, I thought this was my sister's stream. French Fry Antlers fan says, lol. RJ says, I didn't know UPA Game Corporation was a woman. French Fry Antlers fan says, he is prob IDK. RJ says, OHHHHH. Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark. Sava says, hey in back. Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark. French Fry Antlers fan says, are you telling your sister then she is sunshine everyday? Potato Chip says, yeah. Potato Chip says, why? Potato Chip says, you asking? French Fry Antlers fan says, IDK. Potato Chip says, lol. Wonky D says, everyone like the stream and sub too if you like smiley face. Potato Chip says, K. French Fry Antlers fan says, everyone likes stream if PA Game Corporation is a simp. RJ says, IDK how to like. Potato Chip says, WTF. RJ says, bro, my friend 14 years old and a girl has a crush on her. RJ says, him. RJ says, not her, okay. French Fry Antlers fan says, Potato Chip plus sister. Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark question mark. French Fry Antlers fan says, APA Game Corporation plus Wonky D. RJ says, EY that's not allowed. French Fry Antlers fan says, me plus grind XD. Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark question mark. French Fry Antlers fan says, ooh. Potato Chip says, what? French Fry Antlers fan says, ooh. Tango VR says, hi. Potato Chip says, what? RJ says, not Kino, the mine is the one I'm talking about earlier. French Fry Antlers fan says, bro. French Fry Antlers fan says, Wonky D. RJ says, hello Tango. French Fry Antlers fan says, you removed you spam messages TTS. Potato Chip says, what? Jason Not Real 123 says, how's your day? And Lieutenant E. Karakaya and GT Winking Face says, hi. Wonky D says, hi. French Fry Antlers fan says, rip spam. And Lieutenant E. Karakaya and GT Winking Face says, yay, it's Wonky D. French Fry Antlers fan says, you will be missed. And Lieutenant E. Karakaya and GT Winking Face says, WHAAA. Tango VR says, do you guys have Gorilla Tag? And Lieutenant E. Karakaya and GT Winking Face says, okay. And Lieutenant E Karakaya and GT winking face. Says, I will free it. RJ says, even the girl is calling my friend daddy skeptical smiley face. French fry antlers fan says, lol. Potato chip says, question mark. Potato chip says, yeah. Foxy VR says, Mango VR I have Gorilla Tag, do you want to play it? The code is if you want to play it, the code is 917. RJ says, it's Kino's friend but not anymore, she's a simp. Potato chip says, it's 5 AM. French fry antlers fan says, once upon a time, far away in the fox there was a hidden village where there lived cute creatures who called themselves Pilesos. They were friendly, and Podsos also lived there. Evil wizard, he. Wonky D says, it's 10 AM here. Foxy VR says, bro potato chips, do you want to play Gorilla Tag? RJ says, in here it's 1 to 7 PM. RJ says, 107. Potato chip says, wow. RJ says, PM. Grinder says, bro he gonna finish the quest when all the general kids dies. RJ says, I'm at Dubai. Potato chip says, tomorrow at 12. RJ says, but I live in Philippines. French fry antlers fan says, he was bad. If you listen, you will hear a ZASOS, and if you behave well, then you can see the PILESOS. No, you can't. Potato chip says, that a good time? Foxy VR says, potato chips, do you want to play Gorilla Tag? The code is 917. Grinder says, for me it's 5:09 AM brew. RJ says, my cousin said his mom said my aunt has 500k aid or more. RJ says, 0. French fry antlers fan says, 0. Potato chip says, yeah sure not and that's the same time as me brig. Potato chip says, bruh. French fry antlers fan says, I need to find way to spam. Wonky D says, no spam here, just cheese. French fry antlers fan says, hee 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 hee. Grinder says, dot 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 dot. Potato chip says, why? French fry antlers fan says, yo hee hee works. Potato chip says, huh. Grinder says, lol. French fry antlers fan says, and dot works. Divitch says, lol. Grinder says, my strat works. RJ says, I'm bored. Divitch says, yo what? Wonky D says, hi Divitch. French fry antlers fan says, new he blocket dot spam. French Fry Antlers fan says, blocked. Divitch says, why it pronounce my name like that? Potato Chip says, question mark. Wonky D says, not sure Divitch. French Fry Antlers fan says, E. Wonky D says, WHATTTTTTTT. Divitch says, LOOL. Potato Chip says, what? French Fry Antlers fan says, Divitch says, you hear it now? Potato Chip says, Grinder says, French Fry Antlers fan says, he removed every way of spam. Grinder says, XD. French Fry Antlers fan says, Potato Chip says, ha 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 h h h h ha 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 he 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 ha 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 ha. Hasna 123 says, Halo, I'm back. Wonky D says, 340 undecillion 282 decillion 366 nonillion 920 octillion 938 septillion 463 sextillion 463 quintillion 374 quadrillion 6. Wonky D says, wow, I broke it. Divitch says, nice. Divitch says, but where's the cheese at? RJ says, he 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 hey hey gay hey he hey he hey he. Wonky D says, cheese in the fridge, that's where you keep it right. Hasna 123 says, H A H A H A H A H A H A H H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H H A H A H H A H A H A H A H A H A H H A. Divitch says, am I what? Wonky D says, are you Divitch? Gorio Gonzalez says, real that Divitch? Wonky D says, my fridge has Divitch. Divitch says, yes, I am that Divitch. Hasna123 says, brew. Divich says, vote Divich FR. French Fry Antlers fan says, cheese better. Grinder says, cap. French Fry Antlers fan says, Divich boo. Gorio Gonzalez says, are you gonna live later? Divich says, Divich better. Gorio Gonzalez says, freak. French Fry Antlers fan says, cheese gang. Potato Chip says, 6,969,696,969. Wonky D says, shout out to Divich. RJ says, cheese. Divich says, Gorio Gonzalez Yeril live at my normal time, 6:30. Hasna123 says, ha who is Divich? French Fry Antlers fan says, vote for cheese if you are Sigma cheese GEDAGADIGADO. Divich says, Hasna123 I am Divich. RJ says, brain rot. Hasna123 says, hi Sigma. Gorio Gonzalez says, hey sir say I am Sigma. Potato Chip says, I think they stopped me from making an announcement. Hasna123 says, I am Sigma. RJ says, vote for cheese. Divich says, I love how TTS pronounces my name, it kinda sounds like it's swearing a little bit. French Fry Antlers fan says, cheese wins YESSIR. Gorio Gonzalez says, first one to move is gay. French Fry Antlers fan says, cheese gang. Wonky D says, Divich yeah how should it be said then? Hasna123 says, balls. Divich says, Dev I see. RJ says, Gorio Gonzalez. RJ says, it doesn't work okay. French Fry Antlers fan says, Devish. Divich says, like Dev ick. French Fry Antlers fan says, cheese better. RJ says, THERES 8 billion people MOVEING right now. Divich says, TBH cheese is good. Divich says, never had the food Devik before. French Fry Antlers fan says, D. Hasna123 says, huh. French Fry Antlers fan says, question mark question mark. RJ says, ick. Divich says, I love the B-game music. Hasna123 says, $. French Fry Antlers fan says, crying emoji with huge opened moon. RJ says, someone say D only. Wonky D says, D. French fry antlers fan says, crying emoji with huge open moon. Divitch says, anyway, I'm leaving now, have a good stream Wonky D. French fry antlers fan says, lol. RJ says, ick smiley face. Wonky D says, okay Divitch thanks, I'll check out your channel. French fry antlers fan says, D. Wonky D says, shout out to Divitch. Hasna 123 says, did RJ say bad word? French fry antlers fan says, ick is not bad word. Potato chip says, duck. Wonky D says, RJ tried to, but didn't really. RJ says, no. RJ says, luck. French fry antlers fan says, it's random. RJ says, yee. Wonky D says, APA Game Corporation is random. French fry antlers fan says, lick. Hasna 123 says, ick. French fry antlers fan says, that's not bad word. Potato chip says, sick. Hasna 123 says, what? Potato chip says, sick. French fry antlers fan says, APA Game Corporation is simps for you. RJ says, tick. French fry antlers fan says, he is 500 meters away. Potato chip says, sick. Hasna 123 says, what? Potato chip says, I can't put my emoji. French fry antlers fan says, once upon a time, far away in the fox there was a hidden village where there lived cute creatures who called themselves Pilesos. They were friendly, and Podsos also lived their evil wizard. French fry antlers fan says, he was bad. If you listen, you will hear a ZASOS, and if you behave well, then you can see them PILESOS. No, you can't. RJ says, Wonky, can you add me so I will remember to always watch your lives? Wonky D says, Potato chip, do you play GTA G on Quest 2 or 3? RJ says, Wonky D. Hasna 123 says, Gay 6. RJ says, in Roblox. Potato chip says, 2. Hasna 123 says, GTA 6. RJ says, add me so I'll remember always watch your lives. French Fry Antlers fan says, G word 6 got me. RJ says, GTA 6 is at 2025. Hasna 123 says, Hua. Hasna 123 says, New. Hasna 123 says, oh. Potato Chip says, I'm going to get in trouble. French Fry Antlers fan says, why my brother is kissing TV woman picture. Potato Chip says, I'm not supposed to be online RN. Potato Chip says, HUUG. Potato Chip says, huh. RJ says, all of them are waiting except the guy in 2016. Potato Chip says, what game is that? French Fry Antlers fan says, Roblox. Potato Chip says, oh. Wonky D says, it's Bee Swarm Simulator. RJ says, the Wi-Fi restarted. Wonky D says, where you simulate bees in a swarm. Wonky D says, swarm. Potato Chip says, low. BeesMas69 says, send me a link to server Il Joan. Melangazvitsa says, I'm back. Melangazvitsa says, hi Wonky. Wonky D says, hi. Melangazvitsa says, remember me from 2 streams ago. Wonky D says, yeah, I think so, smiley face. RJ says, Wonky. RJ says, can you add me in Roblox? RJ says, so I can remember to always watch your stream. Wonky D says, I can't add anyone ATM. RJ says, opening parenthesis. RJ says, unfriend and add me. RJ says, please. RJ says, NVM bye. Potato Chip says, I'm back. Wonky D says, hi. Wonky D says, it's gone really quiet in here now. Wonky D says, it was busy for ages. Potato Chip says, hey. Potato Chip says, wow. Potato Chip says, that's sad. Wonky D says, yeah, it does that sometimes. Potato Chip says, oh. Potato Chip says, are you playing and doing the live stream? Wonky D says, yeah. Potato Chip says, nice. Potato Chip says, at the beginning of the stream I thought you were my sister lol. Wonky D says, lol. Anglicina says, I'm back from jail. Wonky D says, hi. Potato Chip says, what? Anglicina says, IW toll. Anglicina says, stole. Anglicina says, a TV remote. Potato Chip says, question mark. Potato Chip says, what? Anglicina says, I stole a TV remote. Potato Chip says, why? Anglicina says, BC I was bored. Anglicina says, colon closing parenthesis. Anglicina says, what the Sigma? Potato Chip says, fair, I stole a PS5 for my brother. Anglicina says, lol. Potato Chip says, little. Potato Chip says, haha. Anglicina says, I destroyed my little bro's phone once for no reason. Anglicina says, reason. Potato Chip says, what? Potato Chip says, why? Potato Chip says, why? Anglicina says, BC I was bored. Anglicina says, colon closing parenthesis. Potato Chip says, how go outside or something. Potato Chip says, don't do that. Anglicina says, nah. Anglicina says, I broke 100 random people's phones. Dark IO King says, stop macroing and play the gameal. Anglicina says, and no one knows. Tango VR says, hi. Potato Chip says, what? Wonky D says, hello Tango VR. Appia Game Corporation says, helping hands, helping hands. Look out, helping hands, yeah. Wonky D says, hi Appia Game Corporation. Anglicina says, wait, no. Potato Chip says, Tango R. Anglicina says, I misspelled 100. Dark IO King says, Wonky D says, you didn't break any phones, why do you even say this stuff? Lol. Potato Chip says, stop. Anglicina says, because I was bored. Anglicina says, I actually did. Appia Game Corporation says, we reached hexadecimal. Anglicina says, BC I was bored. Appia Game Corporation says, and then, historics. Potato Chip says, shut up bestie. Potato Chip says, GTG bye. Potato Chip says, see ya soon. Wonky D says, bye Potato Chip. Anglicina says, bye Lava Boy. Potato Chip says, huh. Dark IO King says, HH. Anglicina says, you. Potato Chip says, Lava Boy. Appia Game Corporation says, Anglicina says, yes. Dark IO King says, HH. Anglicina says, I misspelled. Potato Chip says, why did you call me Lava Boy? Anglicina says, Lava Baby smiley face. Appia Game Corporation says, ooh. Potato Chip says, at you. Anglicina says, IDK. The Master 5.0 says, oh. Potato Chip says, like it all. Anglicina says, yeah, and you're like D-Take. Calder and Hash039 says, hey. The Master 5.0 says, then that's not that bad. Potato Chip says, yeah. Anglicina says, hey lava boy. The Master 5.0 says, yo wonky. Appia Game Corporation says, we're reaching unnamed. Potato Chip says, it's worse in the middle of class. The Master 5.0 says, BeesMas is tomorrow wonky. Wonky D says, yo the Master 5.0. Anglicina says, I have summer school sad face. Appia Game Corporation says, almost to Boogle. Potato Chip says, don't call me lava boy or lava baby. The Master 5.0 says, summer school lol. Anglicina says, okay lava girl. Potato Chip says, lol. Potato Chip says, huh. The Master 5.0 says, pepper on top. Anglicina says, what, you're a lava girl. The Master 5.0 says, how much you make on Pepper BC last time you had 16B? Potato Chip says, my boy. Appia Game Corporation says, it called Lava Monkey. Anglicina says, okay lava boy. Appia Game Corporation says, where's Phoenix Gamers FNF? Wonky D says, I've made about 1B today. Potato Chip says, bruh. The Master 5.0 says, lava girl sounds better. Potato Chip says, bruh. Anglicina says, IKR. The Master 5.0 says, bottle of water. The Master 5.0 says, bo o water. Anglicina says, okay, I'm not calling you lava boy, lava girl and lava baby. Wonky D says, Tuesday in it. Anglicina says, got it lava elderly. Potato Chip says, imagine hitting on the British. Appia Game Corporation says, Appia Game OS History Part 21 finished, get ready to Part 22. Next is Outer Boundary. Potato Chip says, bottle of water. Anglicina says, does anyone know the game Castle? Potato Chip says, no. Potato Chip says, Anglesina, do I have Snapchat? Foxy VR says, who in the trap plays Gorilla Tag? We can play it. Appier Game Corporation says, where's French fry antlers fan? Potato Chip says, does anyone have Snapchat? Wonky D says, no. Appier Game Corporation says, Soulful, and then, Insanitix. Potato Chip says, or. Potato Chip says, I feel bad for this live stream. He says, Wonky D, what app you using for this? I to read and say it out loud. Potato Chip says, no one is here anymore. Wonky D says, social stream. Appie Game Corporation says, where's French fry antlers fan? Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark. Appie Game Corporation says, question mark. Anglicina says, I'm back. Appie Game Corporation says, where's French fry antlers fan? Wonky D says, welcome back. Wonky D says, French has fallen off. Anglicina says, I just broke my little bro's newest phone. Appie Game Corporation says, wiped out. Potato Chip says, Anglicina, do you have Snapchat? Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark. Appie Game Corporation says, Alex Clark is coming. Silicami says, hey Wonky. Wonky D says, hi Silicami. Silicami says, remember me from last stream? Potato Chip says, no. Silicami says, hee 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 hee. Silicami says, TTT cow. Potato Chip says, question mark question mark question mark. Appia Game Corporation says, 40 Miller is second. B123 Bro says, hi. Wonky D says, hi B123 Bro. B123 Bro says, I know you didn't copy my Brenton. B123 Bro says, peanut butter jelly. Potato Chip says, time. Appia Game Corporation says, we're reached for T Miller, and that's it. B123 Bro says, I am going to run this song Potato. APA Game Corporation says, carve the potato. Express Gears Time says, hello. Wonky D says, hello Express Gears Time. Express Gears Time says, how are you today Wonky? Wonky D says, I'm good thanks, how are you? Potato Chip says, Wonky can I add you on Roblox? Express Gears Time says, also good thank you. APA Game Corporation says, hello Express Gears Time. Potato Chip says, please. Express Gears Time says, hello Uppy. APA Game Corporation says, go to IKEA. Wonky D says, Potato Chip what's your Roblox? Express Gears Time says, Wonkied, how long are you streaming today? Wonky D says, Express Gears time for another 4 or 5 hours, smiley face. Express Gears Time says, will you play another game? Wonky D says, not today, I usually grind Bee Swarm on stream during the day. Potato Chip says, Red Siet. Express Gears Time says, okay. Wonky D says, Potato Chip, is your name Spider-Man? Potato Chip says, yee. Express Gears Time says, Wonkied, can I join you? Wonky D says, Express Gears Time, what is your Roblox nick? Potato Chip says, BRB. Express Gears Time says, Gojo. Express Gears Time says, what is your user? Wonky D says, Express Gears time, there are lots of gojo. What is your nick? Express Gears time says, Rock Scummery. Potato Chip says, I'm eating A for breakfast. Scoopy the Man says, what time is it for you, Wonky D? Express Gears time says, Potato Chip, enjoy your meal. Wonky D says, it's 11:41 a.m. Potato Chip says, tie. Potato Chip says, no, it's 6:41 a.m. Express Gears time says, no, it's 1:42 p.m. Scoopy the Man says, it is 6 a.m. for me as well. Potato Chip says, how do I play this game? Wonky D says, how do you play it? You load Roblox and click on BeesMas. Potato Chip says, no, like how do I get bees? Wonky D says, get honey and get the bees from the egg. Potato Chip says, tie. Wonky D says, it's gone all quiet again. Potato Chip says, yeah. Scoopy the man says, who here is excited for BeesMas? Wonky D says, yeah I am. Wonky D says, can't wait. Wonky D says, is it actually tomorrow? Express Gears Time says, Wonky I can join to you because the server is full. Potato Chip says, lol. Scoopy the man says, it is today or tomorrow. Scoopy the man says, I don't know on its time zone. Alex says, sup. Wonky D says, hello Alex. Alex says, what is game name? By the way, I'm subbed. Wonky D says, thanks for the sub, please like the stream too if you can. Wonky D says, the game is called Bee Swarm Simulator. Alex says, yes I already did. Express Gears Time says, Wonky I can't join you because the server is full. Scoopy the man says, Wonky D did you prepare for BeesMas and get some stickers? Alex says, ALR thanks bro nice Avita. Wonky D says, Express Gears Time yeah, have to try again later. Express Gears Time says, I joined. Alex says, bro can I have your friend by any chances? Potato Chip says, where's the sunflower field? Alex says, bro. Scoopy the man says, it's the one with the sunflowers lol. Alex says, can I have your friend request by any chances? Potato Chip says, where? Question mark. General Brutus says, I'm back. Wonky D says, Alex what is your nick? Potato Chip says, NVM. Scoopy the man says, the leftmost field if you are looking at the mountain. Alex says, my nick is Alex 28098 lol 07. Alex says, Alex 28098 lol 07. Wonky D says, send request. Alex says, okay. Alex says, I have to send? Wonky D says, I sent you request. Alex says, okay. Alex says, I accepted. Taylor Grindle says, sup. Wonky D says, hi Taylor Grindle. Potato Chip says, my ears hurt from the inside out. Taylor Grindle says, wanna friend me? Alex says, hey Wonky D, wanna play a game you with me? If you want, it would make me really happy. Wonky D says, I want ATM, I'm grinding Bee Swarm while streaming. Alex says, ALR later. Wonky D says, maybe. Alex says, ALR. Potato Chip says, I have 2 bees now. Wonky D says, cool Potato Chip. Wonky D says, is it lunchtime yet? Taylor Grindle says, why'd you change the voice thing? Potato Chip says, no, why? Alex says, why do you just grind on BeesMas? Scoopy the man says, Wonky D, did you prepare for BeesMas and get some stickers? Wonky D says, Scoopy the man, I think so lol. Haven Silly Pilly says, hi. Wonky D says, Taylor Grindle as this one is better. Wonky D says, hi Haven Silly Pilly. Haven Silly Pilly says, I'm here again. Wonky D says, Alex, because it's easy to grind on it while I stream and chat to people. Scoopy the man says, macros are a lifesaver FRFR. Alex says, well, if you want we could play Step so you could chat too. Alex says, it would be fun for the people too. Potato Chip says, no it won't. Wonky D says, I won't be playing any other games, I want to grind BeesMas. Alex says, ALR bro, you're choicha. Potato Chip says, BRB. Wonky D says, okay CYA soon. Haven Silly Pilly says, YHIS is the third time I have seen you stream. Wonky D says, closing parenthesis. Wonky D says, I do try to stream every day. Alex says, I make cool edits on YouTube but I get zero appreciation and subs. I can't even stream BCS if nobody subs, I can't. Haven Silly Pilly says, I don't know how to edit good. Wonky D says, Alex, just keep uploading videos and shorts, you'll get there. Alex says, I upload 2 to 3 times a week. Haven Silly Pilly says, wow, you're better than me and my cousin. Haven Silly Pilly says, I'ma go upload CYA smiley face. Wonky D says, okay. Potato Chip says, what did I miss? Wonky D says, not much. Potato Chip says, thanks. Wonky D says, did you upload a new vid, or was that someone else doing that? Scoopy the man says, that was someone else. Potato Chip says, not me. Potato Chip says, I think I broke my arm falling down the stairs. Scoopy the man says, Wonky D, are you going to buy the Robux packs for BeesMas? Potato Chip says, GTG. Haven Silly Pilly says, I'm back. Wonky D says, welcome back. Scoopy the man says, how many days have you been macroing to get 17 billion honey? Wonky D says, 5 or 6. Haven Silly Pilly says, bro how? Scoopy the man says, okay. Scoopy the man says, I get 500 B an hour when I macro with others. Wonky D says, you must have much better stuff than me. Haven Silly Pilly says, how do you make good content? Scoopy the man says, yeah, 50 Bs, and everything except endgames tools and gummy boots. Wonky D says, that would be why then. Wonky D says, I get 240 meters an hour. Haven Silly Pilly says, GTG. Scoopy the man says, still pretty nice for mid-game. Wonky D says, thanks. Scoopy the man says, also your macro is out of the field if you didn't know. Wonky D says, I think my macro has gone wrong. Wonky D says, yeah, just spotted that. Scoopy the man says, yeah. Wonky D says, it should reset. Wonky D says, yeah. The Ostgamert says, Wonky D Wonky D Wonky D Wonky D. Wonky D says, hi the Australian Gamerts. Haven Silly Pilly says, what just happened? The Ostgamert says, HHOOWWAARREEYYYOOUU. Wonky D says, good thanks. Haven Silly Pilly says, good. The Ostgamert says, E. The Ostgamert says, amazing Ira. Scoopy the man says, Wonky D can you add me? The Ostgamert says, get old one now. Wonky D says, Scoopy the man what is your nick? The Ostgamert says, this is boring as fork hell. Scoopy the man says, I am Demon Lord Arsenal. Scoopy the man says, don't mind the 2019 username lol. Wonky D says, sent you a friend request. Scoopy the man says, not spending 1k Robux to change it. The Ostgamert says, ay. Wonky D says, yeah the 1k is so high. Wonky D says, I want to change mine too. Wonky D says, but it's too much. Scoopy the man says, yeah, even though I have 6k I need to save it for BeesMas. The Ostgamer says, a wonky donkey a. Wonky D says, hey. The Ostgamer says, I. Scoopy the man says, Macro went rogue again. The Ostgamer says, H. Wonky D says, oh wow, I wonder why it's doing that. Wonky D says, it usually works fine. The Ostgamer says, the macro went fork. Scoopy the man says, all my macro problems stopped when I got Supreme Saturator, the field drift comp actually works. Wonky D says, yeah I bet, I need to get that somehow lol. Wonky D says, I will have a look at it. The Gamer says, be patient as Wonky Donkey will be fixing it. Wonky D says, it made me run off the side of the patch. Wonky D says, because of my walking speed was so high. The Gamer says, lower it. Wonky D says, I somehow got a speed boost. Scoopy the Man says, that's not how it works. Wonky D says, which the macro didn't know. The Gamer says, or tarantula and 2 spiders will be in your bed tonight. Wonky D says, I set my speed to 29.9, which is what it is without any boosts. Wonky D says, but I was going so quick just before I fell off. The Gamer says, the tarantula has 10k HP and spiders 250. Scoopy the Man says, bro is tweaking. The Gamer says, but tarantula instant kill you like as cave monsters. The Gamer says, but is level 6. Wonky D says, it's okay again now. The Gamer says, Wonky D pick 1 or 2 for a challenge. The Gamer says, hurry. Wonky D says, 1. The Ostgamer says, get 180 meters red pollen from mountain, kill 2 cave monsters, 1 king beetle, 2 werewolves, and most importantly kill 4 vicious bees. The Ostgamer says, you have 24H. The Ostgamer says, no boosts allowed. Wonky D says, lol. Wonky D says, don't think I'll do that, smiley face. The Ostgamer says, try challenge 2. Wonky D says, 2. Scoopy the Man says, Wonky D, do you use a computer? Wonky D says, a laptop for bee swarm. Wonky D says, I have another computer when I play VR. Scoopy the Man says, okay, what games do you play in VR? The Ostgamer says, challenge 2, kill coconut crab in less than 2 minutes or break your PR and collect 1 meter blue pollen from coconut field, 50 rhinos, 50 ladybugs, and most importantly kill 1 Vic bee. The Ostgamer says, you have seen to if you has gifted Vic, 22, 5H to 25H. The Ostgamer says, the gifted Vic will decide how many hours. The Ostgamer says, do you have gifted Vic? The Ostgamer says, wonky donkey react now. Wonky D says, I don't think I'll do it either, I'm just running the macro. The Ostgamer says, now ask me, Cave Monsters and 3035th locked, to pick a number to let me do a daily challenge. Scoopy the man says, Wonky, do you do PC VR right? What are your specs? I want to do PC VR but I don't think I have a good enough computer. The Ostgamer says, note, King Beetle doesn't count. The Ostgamer says, option 3 to 678T Pepper Patch Pollen as well 2 sprouts. Wonky D says, Scoopy the man, yeah, I play on PC, it's a AMD Ryzen 9, and a GTX 1080 Ti. You can see the spec on my Twitch channel https://www.twitch.tv/wonkyd. Scoopy the man says, oh, I'm just fine then. Scoopy the man says, 12,900 kilofarads plus 4060 T 16 GB. Peppy says, hello. Wonky D says, hello Peppy. The Ostgamer says, hey Peppy. The Ostgamer says, pepperoni. Wonky D says, Scoopy the man, that would be fine for PC VR. The Gamer says, Wonky Donkey, I pick one, give me a challenge. Giovanni G says, hi. The Gamer says, failure, fix it before tarantula kills you. The Gamer says, Mountain Call reminds me of a possible Coldplay song. Wonky D says, is someone giving me a speed boost? Wonky D says, not sure why I keep going so fast. The OS Gamer says, hop to another server or buy server every month. Wonky D says, is it possible that someone is giving me speed boost then? The OS Gamer says, you can't speed up someone. The OS Gamer says, but you can add my Roblox. The OS Gamer says, TSGYTC. Below's Alpha says, hello. Chef Joel Lyle says, can you add me? The OS Gamer says, hey Below's Alpha. The OS Gamer says, I. The OS Gamer says, www. The Ostgamer says, Wonky D, how old are you? The Ostgamer says, I'm 18. Appia Game Corporation says, hi again. Wonky D says, hi again. Appia Game Corporation says, in 2023, Appia Game Corporation develops apps game. Appia Game Corporation says, GGFOS is end of support. Appia Game Corporation says, where's French Fry Antlers fan? Appia Game Corporation says, Wamana ha Anna. Hakio98 says, hi, I'm new here. Hakio98 says, I'm a sub by the way. Wonky D says, hi Hakio98 thanks. Appia Game Corporation says, hello Hakio98. Hakio98 says, hi. Appia Game Corporation says, go to IKEA. Hakio98 says, go to IKEA, okay I'ma go there RN. Appia Game Corporation says, Taylor Grindle says, we love Yocto OS and more. Taylor Grindle says, back. Hakio98 says, can I add you? Taylor Grindle says, why you living? Wonky D says, I'm at Max Friends. Hakio98 says, my user is back to blocks fruit. Taylor Grindle says, why you lying? Hakio98 says, oh okay. Wonky D says, who is lying? Taylor Grindle says, I ain't say nothing like that. RJ says, bye again. Hakio98 says, why you guys fight, you just wanna live. Taylor Grindle says, Apiajgam. Hakio98 says, plus I like his vids. Hakio98 says, bro, do you play the strongest battlegrounds? Wonky D says, 1 sub away from 1320. Wonky D says, nope I don't. Hakio98. Hakio98 says, oh okay. Hakio98 says, bro, what level are you at BeesMas? Taylor Grindle says, there are no levels. Wonky D says, I guess I'm about mid-game, maybe. Hakio98 says, oh I don't KNWO. Taylor Grindle says, you just grind. Hakio98 says, oh okay. Hakio98 says, okay thanks. Hakio98 says, guys by the way I'ma just shower for now, I'll come back okay, don't worry I subbed. Taylor Grindle says, I just had a bee fly into my mouth. Hakio98 says, lol. Taylor Grindle says, hey Wonky D, I went bear hunting yesterday. Taylor Grindle says, and killed 5. Taylor Grindle says, "Bro, these YT boys are getting out of hand." Hackio98 says, "I'm back." Taylor Grindle says, "I meant box." Hackio98 says, "Just got done from showering." Hackio98 says, "I'm not bot." Taylor Grindle says, "Nah." Hackio98 says, "Bro, I'm really not bot brew." Taylor Grindle says, "I'm talking about a different guy." Hackio98 says, "Who?" Taylor Grindle says, "Docathan I think is his YT name." Haven Silly Pilly says, "I'm back." Hackio98 says, "Oh doof." Hackio98 says, "He has so many ultimate clocks." Taylor Grindle says, "Huh." Hackio98 says, "Then YouTuber." Hakio98 says, guys make this popular. Taylor Grindle says, blood is running laps around his room. Taylor Grindle says, Wonky D, you can end the poll now. Haven Silly Pilly says, bro left. Haven Silly Pilly says, wonkied. Wonky D says, here smiley face. ABUI9AZ says, I'm back. Wonky D says, hi ABI9AZ. ABUI9AZ says, I'm studying for exam. Wonky D says, cool. Wonky D says, hope you do well in the exams. ABUI9AZ says, bro, I'm cooked just like my Oro in Sol RNG. CRLVR7 says, remember me. Wonky D says, yeah. CRLVR7 says, well, too bad IGTGXD. Wonky D says, oh, okay. ABUI9AZ says, where is cowboy, French fry, antler and baseball? Wonky D says, they all fell off. Potato Chip says, what have I missed? BC, this is the best stream. Wonky D says, not much lol. ABUI9AZ says, nutsack boy, Belgium fry, antler and balls. ABUI9AZ says, if they come back say the word to them. Wonky D says, yay 1320 subs, thanks guys. ABUI9AZ says, rah. The Master 5.0 says, BeesMas, tomorrow is time to shine. The Master 5.0 says, Vicious spawned. The Master 5.0 says, Spoon instead spawned. John Haymaker says, you. Wonky D says, yeah BeesMas. Wonky D says, hi John Haymaker. Shrek says, hi. Shrek says, 123. John Haymaker says, I'm not the greatest at that game but I have a epic B. Wonky D says, hi Shrek. John Haymaker says, "What map are you at?" Wonky D says, "Pepper." John Haymaker says, "I don't have that yet." John Haymaker says, "I think I might have a legendary bee." John Haymaker says, "Wait, can I say something random?" John Haymaker says, "I don't think it work IDHAVDHFDVSHS." John Haymaker says, I'm on a new account. Paratal says, remember me now? Wonky D says, not sure. Wonky D says, I should do YouTube stream bingo. John Haymaker says, okay. John Haymaker says, sure do it. Hakio98 says, I'm back Wonky. Hakio98 says, I was watching Ray's live stream. Hakio98 says, had to support him, ya know. John Haymaker says, cool. Wonky D says, who is Ray? Vainpukir says, SRRYLM late. John Haymaker says, cool. Hakio98 says, just found him. Hakio98 says, in live stream. Hakio98 says, he only had one viewer. Wonky D says, I see. Wonky D says, okay. Wonky D says, it's nice to support small streamers like him and me smiley face. Hakio98 says, so I supported him. Haven Silly Pilly says, Beaglish or S. Hakio98 says, yeah. Hakio98 says, LL grow someday. John Haymaker says, don't answer. Hakio98 says, just don't give up. John Haymaker says, don't answer Haven silly pilly. Wonky D says, lol. Haven silly pilly says, why? Wonky D says, yeah, I've been uploading and streaming on YouTube a lot since April. John Haymaker says, IDK. Appia Game Corporation says, we reached Boogle. Wonky D says, trying to get bigger. John Haymaker says, yay. Haven Silly Pilly says, this was the third time I've seen you stream. Haven Silly Pilly says, or more, I forgot. Wonky D says, yeah, I'm in no rush, I enjoying playing games and uploading videos of them. Hackio98 says, hey Wonky D. John Haymaker says, I just subbed. Appia Game Corporation says, next is Googled. Wonky D says, thanks John Haymaker. Jenane Jenica says, hi. Wonky D says, hi Jenane Jenica. Hackio98 says, VE found another small streamer. Hackio98 says, gotta support him for now Wonny. Haven Silly Pilly says, single quote. Jenane Jenica says, where? John Haymaker says, nice. Appia Game Corporation says, where's French Fry Antlers fam? Jenane Jenica says, hey. John Haymaker says, what? John Haymaker says, why you so good? Wonky D says, who? Wonky D says, is it Friday? John Haymaker says, you. Wonky D says, am I good, at what, lol. Haven Silly Pilly says, no it's Friday. John Haymaker says, yes. John Haymaker says, yes you are good. John Haymaker says, no it not. Crisp says, no it's not. John Haymaker says, it's Tuesday. Wonky D says, hi Crisp. Crisp says, Halo. John Haymaker says, yay it's Tuesday. Appy Game Corporation says, it's Tuesday, 3 days left until Friday. Wonky D says, is that a B as your YouTube pic? Crisp says, yes. Wonky D says, cool. Crisp says, honey bee. John Haymaker says, it's 3 day till Thursday. Haven Silly Pilly says, bro, I thought you ended your stream. Wonky D says, nope I don't think so smiley face. Wonky D says, streaming for about another hour. John Haymaker says, why? Appy Game Corporation says, where's French Fry Antlers fan? Wonky D says, French fee lead off. Haven Silly Pilly says, how long have you been streaming? Wonky D says, 5 hours. Appy Game Corporation says, wiped out. Haven Silly Pilly says, why Crisp says, are you excited for BeesMas? Wonky D says, yes. John Haymaker says, I. Appia Game Corporation says, Delta OS was created by Hypertech back in 1982. John Haymaker says, EOE. Crisp says, funny text-to-speech voice. Crisp says, ah. Crisp says, welcome to Gboard Clipboard, any text you copy will be saved here. Crisp says, tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Wonky D says, lol. Crisp says, use the edit icon to pin, add or delete clips. Crisp says, touch and hold a clip to pin it. Unpinned clips will be deleted after 1 hour. Crisp says, real. Haven Silly Pilly says, Haben. Haven Silly Pilly says, crisp. Haven Silly Pilly says, I have a question. Crisp says, vicious buzz. Crisp says, dead. John Haymaker says, Crisp says, macro broken CUS of vicious bee brew. Haven Silly Pilly says, GTGCYA in your next stream I see. John Haymaker says, the only way I could do that is to have a meeting at the school with the principal at my school to talk to the teacher. Crisp says, what the? Wonky D says, macro is fine. Crisp says, oh. APA Game Corporation says, where's French Fry Antlers fan? Wonky D says, any of you got TikTok? Follow me on TikTok, https://www.tiktok.com/wonkyd. APA Game Corporation says, my Trang says, we go something. John Haymaker says, I'm a fan but this one has a lot to offer for the next one and the best thing to happen to me in this game so I can get it to the moon in the next one and not be stuck in fear for my life forever. Crisp says, I don't have TikTok lol. John Haymaker says, how many of these have a single name in it and what do you mean it's a shame to be a person of color, but you have to have the right one for your own personal taste in music to get the job. Wonky D says, John Haymaker what are you on about? Crisp says, are you I? John Haymaker says, sorry. Wonky D says, just sounds a bit random. John Haymaker says, I just say random thing. Wonky D says, John Haymaker you got TikTok? Follow me on there if you do Wonky D. John Haymaker says, the first thing you need is an email to send to the person who will send a link to the website to you to get your account information back to your country of origin so that you websites. John Haymaker says, I don't. John Haymaker says, I have TikTok. APA Game Corporation says, The few version left reaching Boogleplex and Boogolduplex. John Haymaker says, just got home and am going tutor for the first time since the pandemic and am so happy to be back in my life and have been able and I am happy with my new life and my life and am happy. Wonky D says, so random. John Haymaker says, yep. Give my id back says, brew. John Haymaker says, ha 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 ha. Give my id back says, okay now it read my. Wonky D says, hey Giovanni G. Wonky D says, Wonky D says, hey give my id back. Give my id back says, it's fun. Crisp says, Skibidi Rizmas. Wonky D says, please follow me on tiktok.com/wonkyd. John Haymaker says, what the Sigma. John Haymaker says, what the Sigma. Wonky D says, what the John Haymaker. Crisp says, brain rot. Wonky D says, Sigma rot. Crisp says, real. John Haymaker says, Ohio Skibidi Riz Famtac. Give my id back says, Skibidi Rizla. Appia Game Corporation says, what the Figma. Wonky D says, English or Figma. Give my id back says, I am currently edging to Mother Bear. John Haymaker says, what the heck is wrong with the eye? Appia Game Corporation says, we reached Axel. Wonky D says, nothing. What do you think is wrong with it? Crisp says, I'm oiling on it RN. Wonky D says, BeesMas. Wonky D says, b.e.e.eemas.sss.ss. Give my id back says, now it filter out. Give my id back says, don't ban it. Wonky D says, YouTube filters your messages sometimes. John Haymaker says, I'm sleeping. Give my id back says, Ninja. Iron Hash 039. M oiling on it says, right now. John Haymaker says, why not? Appia Game Corporation says, don't eat Gaiets in Kai Snet's room. John Haymaker says, WT heck. Appia Game Corporation says, English or Spanish? John Haymaker says, BeesMas it is here. The Master 5.0 says, BEESMAS is HEREEE. Appia Game Corporation says, BeesMas. John Haymaker says, what the Sigma? John Haymaker says, what do you want from me? Appia Game Corporation says, we reaching Google Suplex. Wonky D says, what is that? John Haymaker says, IDK. Wonky D says, if you have TikTok, follow me there tiktok.com/wonkyd. John Haymaker says, I don't have TikTok. Iron Hash 039. M Oiling Lonet says, I'm pretty sure it's a very big number. Appia Game Corporation says, Great Grangle. John Haymaker says, 69. Appia Game Corporation says, Alex Clark. John Haymaker says, hee 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 hee. John Haymaker says, can I join or no? Wonky D says, I have max friends, so can't right now. John Haymaker says, okay. John Haymaker says, I don't so. Appie Game Corporation says, old is Appie Game says, be bearish is. Iron Hash 039. M Oiling on it says, you can join you make turn followed joins on. Appie Game Corporation says, hello im oiling on it. Hasna 123 says, Halo. Chris says, Halo. Appie Game Corporation says, CQ is furthermore. Chris says, if incorrect BeesMas is tomorrow right? Wonky D says, yeah should be tomorrow. Chris says, oh okay good. Chris says, I'ma go now, see us me play BeesMas. Wonky D says, bye. Chris says, bye. Appia Game Corporation says, BeesMas releases in July 17th. Appia Game Corporation says, BeesMas releases tomorrow, but yeah. B-Dubs TV says, what the Sigma? B-Dubs TV says, question mark. Appia Game Corporation says, well, yeah. Appia Game Corporation says, face pink dinosaur screaming. Albi Army says, hi. Appia Game Corporation says, it's face fuchsia tongue out. Albi Army says, ha 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 ja ha ha ha. Appia Game Corporation says, I got to go by. B-Dubs TV says, they not like us, they not like us, they not like us. B-Dubs TV says, wop 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 wop. B-Dubs TV says, BBL Drizzy tilde tilde tilde. Epic Jaden says, I have come here. Epic Jaden says, eee. Appia Game Corporation says, Hi 314 says, bye Appia Game Corporation, and good luck. Epic Jaden says, eee. B-Dubs TV says, trying to strike a chord, it's probably AMINO. Epic Jaden says, E. B-Dubs TV says, Rushy. B-Dubs TV says, Big Guyet. Wonky D says, if you have TikTok, follow me there, tiktok.com/wonkyd. B-Dubs TV says, but why? B-Dubs TV says, Wonky Donkey. Wonky D says, But why not smiley face? Whippy, D says, oof, why don't you buy the petal belt first? THSN the wand. Axithist says, hi, my PFP just changed, I love the results. Wonky D says, hi Whippy laughing face. Wonky D says, hello Axithist. B-Dubs TV says, no one cares. Axithist says, hi, 3. Wonky D says, maybe someone does care, it's just you that doesn't. B-Dubs lol. Gato says, I'm new by the way, is anyone waiting for BeesMas release message to pop up? Wonky D says, Gato yep. Whippy, D says, you forgot petal belt. B-Dubs TV says, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, sad face, sad face, sad face. Axithist says, wait, are you using macro? Wonky D says, yep. Axithist says, oh okay. Axithist says, spammers. Whippy, D says, is it already a day you macro? Wonky D says, what do you mean? Axithist says, how is still not full yet lol. Whippy, D says, I mean you are macroing right? Is it already a day? Axithist says, because I haven't played that game. Wonky D says, I still don't know what you mean whippy laughing face. Axithist says, NVMXD. Wonky D says, but yeah it's a day. Wonky D says, a day since what? Wonky D says, I'm just confused. Wonky D says, hi. Axithist says, she means is it a day of you using macro? Axithist says, I think. Wonky D says, yeah why wouldn't it be smiley face? Axithist says, when will you stop the macro thing? Wonky D says, probably in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna end stream soon. Axithist says, KK. The Osgamer says, KKKKKK. Axithist says, just subbed by the way. 3. The Osgamer says, Axithist says, bro stop spamming. Wonky D says, spammer's gonna spam. The Osgamer says, Wonky Donkey is fun. Axithist says, NP Wonky D. Wonky D says, text-to-speech is such novelty. Wonky D says, right guys. Wonky D says, I'm gonna end stream now. B-Dubs TV says, Duck in a truck, ATUCK in some muck that must suck, but the duck doesn't give a FCK. Wonky D says, thanks for the subs and likes. Wonky D says, CYA tomorrow smiley face.